Hello.
Get away from me. Roger.
I'm a man on a mission. What's left to do? Nothing. Looks like we got a little bit of time to burn. Switchblade says, play Parappa the Rapper, you coward. Parappa the Rapper's a good game. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Yeah, and the Remnant 2 stream got nuked because I was just tired and in a bad mood, and I got blocked off by boss filtered, as you might say. So I'm gonna like study the game a little bit, maybe swap my weapons up and come at it with a little bit more intelligence, right? Sometimes you gotta think. Good to see you, Zeta, Damien, Bob with 24-hour stream. What do we do for 24 hours that I can tolerate? And list is getting tinier and tinier. Maybe Dead Rising. Maybe we beat Dead Rising 1 and 2 in one shot. That would be very, oh, that'd be tiresome. The thing is, you could fail on Dead Rising 2, and I'm pretty sure you would get sent back, like, a significant amount of time. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hey, Joy Boy and Michael and Derek and Black Wolf and Flirth. There you are. Let's go run around, maybe get another chainsaw or something. "24-hour Final Fantasy VII run." You know, Flirth, I would do that if I had a co-pilot that would read all of the X to me. I need like some kind of dedicated narrator. I control the game, commentate with the narrator. That might work, but boy, by the end of it, I'd really not want to play the game anymore. At least that one. I like Final Fantasy as well. Okay, so on our shopping list is an Uzi, some health drinks, and the chainsaw. And on the way to the chainsaw, we go past the food court, which means we can make some quick step. And cap off with this right here. You gladly do that if you're on PC. Who knows, I might start taking up folks on offers like that. I really do like seeing games through the perspective of somebody who like loves the hell out of it. You know, maybe not something that's not my particular thing, but might be for somebody else. Yeah, wait a second. I think I need to like, yeah, keep some of these or I'll lose them. Okay, good that I remember to do that. You won't mind be more reasonable, Flirth? I wonder how long getting through Xenogears would be in comparison. I don't know. Is Final Fantasy VII even like a 60-hour game, though? I guess it can be if you're doing Emerald Weapon, Ruby Weapon, right? But that would take... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember enough about the Final Fantasy combat engine. Final Fantasy 7 can be beaten in 24 hours if you know the game. Ooh. That's scary. I don't think I know Final Fantasy 7 well enough to just ace that one, but it's a fun thought, isn't it? Chrono Trigger, maybe? But Chrono Trigger doesn't have, like, as much music. Chrono Trigger's really good, though. I still feel like I need somebody sitting with me, because a lot of that would be me, like, going through text boxes, right? And sadly not reading them, because I'm not reading the entirety of the Final Fantasy 7 script on stream. I'm sure there are people who are capable of doing that, and they're better than I am for it. But, yeah, a bit hard pass on, or even Chrono Trigger, in Super Nintendo games still. Like, read the entire Chrono Trigger script, I'll bet, and do different voices for everyone. I hate to say it, but that would be an argument for AI. Just process the whole script through an AI filter, right? And then just play the scenes as they happen. I wonder if I could do that without getting crucified. What if I just use like Microsoft Bob or whatever, like the basic, like, you know, hello, I am a robot. Why is Frank deep fried? That's a good question. Let me checking my OBS settings, Sleepy Dog Zone. I was like, did I do a Toon Stocking thing recently? We got 2 Toon Stockings done, by the way. Hey, Roba. And you know, I know you guys don't shut up about how much you want some Toon Stocking. It's the #1 question I hear. Yeah, we're gonna finish up on the damn it. We're gonna finish up on the Avatar review. It's just invincible right there, okay. And then we're gonna do something different. As of yet unnamed thing. I'd say, but then, like, everybody I know holds all that stuff until the last second, right? So maybe that's the secret, is to just keep secrets. Be like, what will the second one be? I don't know. I gotta choose what I value the most, and you know what? We don't need 2 of those shakes. I could have taken a shortcut here. Probably would have been smart, huh? Hey, THC Gaming. Nah, lurking's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with just hanging out. Let's do, got bit. Let's do a U-turn and see if we get another Atom Chainsaw. Probably not. If I remember right, there's like you need to get like 2 or 3 spaces away, or at least wait like a couple of hours. But maybe the game will be merciful, since we got to turn around anyways. Why is Dead Rising 4 so hated? They sold the ending as a DLC, and it's not like It's not expressly the worst thing ever, but it was a $70 game as well. So that was like one of the first games that came out and was like, yeah, this game, it's a little bit special. It's going to cost you 70 bucks. So, you know, it was priced really high, and that didn't help it out too much. And yeah, just a lot of problems with the game stemmed from things like survivors being, I don't want to say completely randomized, but like they would just appear in the same spots and you rescue them and you get XP points and that'd be it. So the survivors weren't like the ones in Dead Rising 1 that we see here, to where they have names and they're in locations at specific times when things happen. If I remember right, all of the Dead Rising 4 survivors are just a randomly generated NPC that's just kind of plopped into the world, and you rescue them and it's like, woo, look, you got points. Which isn't like the worst possible thing ever. You know, I've seen bigger downgrades, but you know, that is a downgrade, right? So we're stepping down from, you know, named NPCs with voices and even little backstory like things going on to just RNG, clear the base, claim the base. And there are also just some weird things with the gameplay, like you get in a vehicle, which is good and fine. I like that. I mean, Dead Rising 1 has vehicles. Expanding on how that works is good, but say I make a vehicle with a big turret on it and I try to shoot a zombie that's very far away, nothing will happen. They'll just stand there. So you got to get like within range to hit them, which would make sense, but it's just inconsistent. And then, you know, it does feel a little rushed. They don't got the original voice actor for Frank West. They just didn't call the guy. They just hired somebody else just because. That also sucks. I could keep going on though. There's a broken online mode that's terrible. The game balance is funny. None of the boss fights or anything are all that memorable. Even Dead Rising 3, love it or hate it, did have like some unique bosses, or at least something a little bit more akin to what this game usually, you know, puts forward, right? So I can't really I can't sit there and defend Dead Rising 4. Maybe we ought to play it again to see what it's like now that it's fully released, patched and everything. It is what it will be. That could be fun. I might be able to enjoy Dead Rising 4 more than I could enjoy Twisted Metal 3. That's for sure. I mean, you know, it's got a couple of funny cutscenes, right? Some of the zombie killing's fun. Some of the vehicles are fun to drive. It's not all like, it's not the worst thing that I've ever played. That'd be an exaggeration, but is it one of the most disappointing things? Yeah. Yeah, I would say disappointing is a perfectly fine word. I wonder if I'm supposed to kill those guys in the... in the gun store. Robin said Azura's Wrath did the same thing, $20 DLC, and had Ryu and Akuma. That was really cool. I would like to play Azura's Wrath. It's on PlayStation Plus and all that. A little backwards compatibility thing going, or emulated. They stream it to you. It's like Stadia. Who doesn't love that? But and we could do Azura's Wrath, but like, why would you want to play a game that's QTE prompts on an online service that might have latency, right? kind of doesn't sound like it would be the best possible way to do it, but I don't know. The PS3 emulator is great, but it's not exactly where I'd like it to be. Though we did get through Twisted Metal on it. Unfortunately, the final boss would like crash over and over again, so it was kind of like a impromptu time limit, I guess. Like, beat it under 5 minutes, or else the game's just gonna collapse in its own asshole. Which is fair. I wouldn't even know where to begin about emulating a PlayStation 3 on my own. People working on that have some kind of like wacky knowledge that I'll never have. That's fair, Damien Wolf. Dead Rising can be a game that's really not to someone's taste is the best way to put it. You're on this time limit. Weapons have durability, which people hate in Breath of the Wild. This might be one of the first games that really popularized like weapon durability. I wonder if you could make that claim that Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom saw Dead Rising, because even the weapon management, like the inventory selection here, actually does kind of look like how they do it in Zelda. So I'm like, were they Dead Rising fans? I don't know. Maybe. That'd be cool. I could have killed a lot more zombies than that, but I mean, that's just fine. They're gonna be so annoying out there, Otis and Greg.
Just leave it to me.
Howdy do.
Roger. Just leave it to me.
Thanks a lot. I really owe you.
You're so kind. Roger. Just leave it
Hey,
to me.
Michelle, this lady died at the start of the game.
Perfect.
Hold on. No. I lost the picture. But this lady, at the start of the game, when you're in the helicopter, she's on one of the roofs. And she's firing guns at a zombie, and she like waves at you like, hey, help me. And then she goes to the left, then she goes to the right. Then she gets tackled off the building and splatters. And they're just like, just throw her back in the game as a survivor. Why not? I like that. That's a bold choice. Oh, the first Twisted Metal is free on PS5. Second one's only $5. That's a deal. Already got physical copies of the first two games that it emulates really well, but having it on the PS5 would be cool, I suppose. Well, anyways, she's definitely a zombie in disguise.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just leave it to me.
Damn it.
I think the most impressive thing about the Dead Rising engine is that it's like, yeah, a whole shit ton of NPCs, no problem. I mean, you know, they have trouble getting around. But
I owe you one. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to me. Wait for me. No.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thanks. You shouldn't have. Hey. Just leave it to me. Thanks. Roger.
why does Floyd have like a give thing, and why can't I get to him? Stop blocking me from Floyd.
You got it.
Okay. Just leave it to me. Hey. Okay.
I've had it.
Roger.
I'll have to bring him some alcohol later. Shinji, you piece of shit.
Just leave it to me.
It zoomed in right on his face right after I said, let's go get him some booze, I guess. Is there any wine just sitting out here? I don't think there is. I don't know. Is it even worth running around for? Probably not right now.
Yeah.
Wish you could play around in the parking lot. I wish there were more. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of zombies right there. Hey, Night Tiger with $5. Thank you, Night Tiger. He says, tried to donate yesterday, but couldn't. Let's hope this goes through. It did. Although it reads as a member, it's a $5 tip. What are you gonna do? YouTube's or Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Everything I use has always got like a little. There's always something a little funny that doesn't work. I hate it, but that definitely worked, and I appreciate your support. Thank you, Night Talker.
As soon as Brad gets his hands on that terrorist, I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
You know of anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure there's plenty of information on it.
Can you take me there? To his hideout?
Leave it to me.
I still want to do another playthrough of this to where I just complete all the cases in one shot. I don't think that that's asking too much, really. It would be a marathon. I don't know exactly how long that would take to do, but I know that wouldn't be like the most difficult thing in the world. Undead Nightmare, you never really beat it. Here they're gonna remaster it, and it's functional on the damn emulator. I wonder how that remaster is going to work. We had like the PS2 games remastered in Unreal, which was, I don't know, San Andreas is a complicated game. I wouldn't say it's probably that much easier to port San Andreas than it would be Red Dead. But you gotta wonder, right? I figured the reason they use the Unreal Engine is they think, well, in like 5 years, the iPad will be strong enough to play the Unreal Engine remasters as opposed to, like, you know, their engine, which probably doesn't work so good on the mobile device. I like that the zombies are an obstacle and an opponent. It really makes them interesting as just like one solid mass of enemies. I guess you could say the same for like a Goomba in Super Mario Brothers, but this is like a more complex version of that, and I appreciate it. The Thinking Man's Goomba. Hey, Golden Ticket. You want GTA in Chicago? It would be interesting to see that. I wouldn't mind. Can we do a 2-for-1? Are they dead now that time's passed? Oh yeah, they're gone now. My chance to kill them is past. What am I doing wrong here? I forget. Do I gotta take a picture of it? Biscuits, I don't remember. Or did I have to meet her at the hideout? I should have paid more attention. Does anybody in chat remember? Did somebody pay more attention than I did? I remember more. Like, I know we go up there later. Right now, I forget if I gotta wait there or not. Secret area with Isabella, I'm supposed to follow her. I don't know, guide arrow just points towards the hole up there, and I can't climb up there yet, so I figure I gotta wait till a certain time, maybe. That's okay, my chainsaw's hungry. I gotta go back to the office. Oh. Thank you, Sleepy Dog Zone. I guess I just forgot to get Isabella. I didn't remember having to escort her like that exactly, but I believe you. That seems familiar. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. That'd be fun, Golden Ticket. We need to play War of the Monsters. It's a fun game, but it's one of those ones that I might actually play on normal just because it is very hard. Like, if you put that game on hard, you made your own choice there. I do wish Dead Rising had an increase in difficulty, but I don't know how you do it. I guess maybe make the mall more populated with zombies, have it stacked 24 hours the whole time. Well, Sleepy Dog Zone, at least we know to go to her thanks to your hint there. And also, I'll take it, it's something. Maybe I should get some more food, though. It'd be nice if I remember those zombies I killed back there, but nah. Hey, thanks for being a member, Queso Dip. tactical turtle. Oh yeah, she's just waiting here. Hey. I just left her there. If you're not gonna fight them and stand right next to them within swinging range, I'm just gonna have to run. Downhill Domination, golden ticket. Downhill Domination is one of those games I'm trying to get to emulate really well because I want to play it again. It is very good.
Hello? Hello?
How are you so bad at dealing with these things? How did you survive Santa Cabeza?
Hello?
She doesn't want the Uzi. Okay. You know what? I hate to do this, but it makes a lot of sense to restart. I didn't accomplish anything. We have a save. Let's just go with let's go with time to spare.
Wait for me.
This makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Thanks for the help, Isabella. Appreciate you. Yeah, they should have given her like some kind of custom SMG like Carlito's submachine gun. Or like some kind of shotgun or something that like cuts through them. It'd be more interesting. There you go, Frank. I know he likes that one. No, I can't give her a gun. She just does her own thing. She's got her own ideas about how to get there, and that's okay. Oh, wow, that's the dumbest possible route, though, Isabella. I don't know what you're thinking. Holy shit, she helped me.
Fantastic.
It's like mowing the yard. You know what? She's getting over there. Can't blame her. Now I hit her once. Now she can be broken again. It's all my fault. Million viewers. No, we had like 270 for Dead Space 2. And I guess I could have done something like just play that same game over and over again until the end of time. But I'm having a real issue with repetition. I like to repeat some things, but not like, I don't know how to put it. Do like Grand Theft Auto 5 role play.
Let's go.
And be like the bad cop. That's true, Sleepy Dog Zone. We had like 80 people watching for My Friendly Neighborhood. Could just repeat that one, but I don't know. That wouldn't be fun, would it?
I'll try words we both might know.
I like Isabella.
Things like
She's a
that.
good character.
What's this cable?
That's the power, idiot.
It looks like part of a jamming device. I won't be able to disable it unless I log in.
Frank, can you hear me? I found something interesting on a security feed from inside a store. Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
All right, I'm headed back now.
I think one of the things I enjoy about replaying certain games is remembering most things. Not everything, but most things.
Good. Anyone there?
Hey, new hardware, new standards. I was gonna go in there and get another gun, but really the Uzi's really good. Hey, Edgelord Shadow, thank you for watching. I would like to bring back some stuff like Binding of Isaac. I do like having some channel staples that we go back to frequently. I think that's good to have. But I also think I needed a break from Binding of Isaac as well, because that game came out in 2012. Well, I mean, the remastered version came out in 2012. I forget when the first version came out. I think it was 2010, maybe 2011. And that game has stood the test of time.
Fantastic.
Dude, vans are part of the ecosystem, right? You got to consider how do you want people to be able to make enough money to like burn an evening on things, right? Not that everything has to be about money, but I'll put it to you this way: after a point, outside of sheer generosity, you have to figure out: do you want better content or not? And if the answer is no, we're fine where we're at, then yeah, you don't. But even then, you'd still need ads from pay for the servers, and I don't know. I'd say, and this is just from an old internet perspective, and times going back, you wouldn't get a cut of the ad revenue as a creator. It'd just all go to the website. Like if you're on you'rethemannowdog.com and made something that got like, 80 million views. Not that that would have happened probably, but let's just pretend for the sake of argument, you wouldn't see a penny of that. So I don't mind the ad system too much. And there's YouTube Premium, so you can pay to turn them off if they're like a very, very, very like intrusive, bad, awful thing.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, Edgelord, I could turn on forced unskippable ads,
it's
but I know
probably
you
that.
guys wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like those either.
You could be right. Where is this?
The basement of the North Plaza. Right in front of the butcher shop.
I don't know. Do you think YouTube will give you more like recommendations if you crank on the ads? Look, I'm not gonna do anything here. I'm just gonna run an ad for the hell of it. If it pisses you off, I apologize. Let's see what happens. For those of you who have ad blocker or whatever, how's it going? Ooh, Sleepy Dog Zone got a Domino's ad. I should get a cut of that pie. An electric juice ad. Neat. Well, we'll wait for Sleepy Dog Zone to get back. I'm just curious. Michael got dominoes. Maybe we could play a gamble or some kind of game. Like run a poll, like what ad do you think people will get served the most of? Will it be dominoes? A boxing movie. We'll have to break it up into sections like food, entertainment, or whatever. Like what ad did you get? Did you get food? Did you get entertainment? You know, we'll just do it now. No, hold on. I don't know if you're allowed to make polls like that. It might be against terms of service. Let's play it safe, huh? All right, well, you definitely are back now. Just run if I run 1,000 of those, I'll be a millionaire, right? In the old days, that actually worked, though. Like, the payouts were nuts. When you hear people talk about, like, old YouTube payouts, like, click per view instead of, like, per minute watch, oh, those are insane. Because most people just watch a video for, like, 9 seconds, right? Either they get bored or they're literally just looking for 9 seconds of something until they gotta, like, you know, get back to work or whatever. In the case of pay per view, though, or pays views paid per view. Terminology is so confusing these days. There's no way to keep up. Everything's insane, but yeah, you can have like a 6 million viewed video that nobody actually watched. Oh yeah, and that one dude wanted booze. I need to bring that to him as well. All right, well, let's do the butcher because I think that one's time sensitive enough that
Anyone there?
I might not make it if I don't huff it. Oh yeah, Joy Boy, definitely healing. I got 1 milkshake and a machine gun, should be enough. Maybe I'm running heavy on the chainsaws. Maybe I really don't need more than 2. And that's okay. We use the skateboard here to save a little bit of time, make sure we're going the right way. That tunnel's right there, so we just need to alter course right a little bit, be good to go. You got a bullying ad? Interesting. I think out of that, I'll get like a quarter of a penny, possibly. Which, hell, I'll take that quarter of a penny. This economy. Even Bill Gates is bending over to pick up a quarter, you know what I mean? He's like, no. And the bank you go, little guy. Hey, out of sight. Hope you're having a good evening, man.
That guy.
You know, this guy be a famous YouTuber now.
That meat?
Or TikTok, maybe. He'd been like eating deli cuts and he'd laugh. Be like,
I just got it in here.
$8,000 a video.
You just wait right there, sir. In a moment, you can try the best ground meat you've ever tasted.
Whoa, ground? Wait a minute, listen. I had something else in mind.
Zombies are no good. I can't serve my customers spoiled meat like that. I have a reputation to uphold.
I think it's like swings a cleaver at people like, yee, woo.
I've got the best meat in town.
This guy's gone completely unchanged. He was doing this to people before all the zombies. Just get him down. He's right there. Oh. Let's trade shots. Die, Larry. Rest in peace, sweet angel. They can't hurt you anymore. Yeah, it's like most of the bosses in this game are a joke if you know which weapons to get.
It's over.
What about Isabella?
She's on our side now. She's checking out your computer right now.
Browser history, delete.
My purpose in life has been to get revenge for what you people did to Santa Cabeza.
You did. You killed a whole shopping mall. You killed like 54,000 people. That's a revenge.
Why? Why was your meat so much more important to you than human life? Why? Why did my people have to die to feed your fat bellies?
That doesn't excuse what you've done. But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password. Hey. Hey! Hey! Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
Aren't zombies great? I mean, all they do is eat, and eat, and eat, growing in number. Just like you good red, white, and blue Americans.
Oh, he's got our number.
It's not over. Not yet.
Speak! Speak, damn it! What do you mean it's not over?
Oh yeah, Michael. No, Carlito's got
I'm sorry.
valid grievances. He just takes them out in a really strange way. Oh yeah, another thing that Dead Rising 4 does wrong, it takes Isabella and turns her into a bad guy for no reason. She like sides with the pharmaceutical companies and wants to make like Zombrex or whatever. You gotta like beat up Isabella, and it's kind of like taking the whole like everything that formed here and throwing it in the trash can. So in addition to it not being a great Dead Rising game, it also takes, you know, the story from the first one and takes one of the most liked characters and just wipes its ass with it. In addition to recasting Frank for no reason, and in addition to charging for the ending, yeah, it kind of It's not like Postal 3 bad, though. You know, like it's a playable game. Say that. Hey, Stefano. Got overzealous there. New development working on Dead Rising 4 didn't play the previous games of Dead Rising. That makes sense. What? I missed it twice. Here we go. Well, I'm up here. Might as well get a fresh car. All things considered, I don't mind how these cars handle. They're not like the best, but not the worst. I think I need to meet her back there at a specific time. I'm just gonna go back there anyways. I can see why speedrunning this game might be frustrating. Because you're stuck on this rigid path. I do like doing full playthroughs of it though. It's a nice little marathon. I'll just have to come back in a minute. That's okay. Where's the save? Aim to the right. So what's your guys' favorite zombie franchise? Side with the vote for Dying Light. Now that's a good modern one. Solid multiplayer, good single player, pretty much full package. And not the second one, the first one too. Real picky, but not incorrect. That's a solid game. Damien says Dead Space. I'll allow Dead Space, I suppose. I mean, they're necromorphs. They're like a sci-fi form of zombie, right? They're of zombie type. I'll allow it. Edgelord says Resident Evil. That one definitely popularized it all. Yeah, I decided we can allow Dead Space as well. And don't forget about Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And House of the Dead. My favorite House of the Dead is House of the Dead Overkill. That is so fun. I love it.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Can Blood Rain count? That's vampires, Molten Amber. I'll allow necromorphs because they are dead, reanimated bodies. But vampires got like that extra hint of free will. It's not quite the same thing. Zombie U. Well, that's one on the list for sure. Let's just name zombie games then. I don't mind that either. Does Evil Within count as a zombie game? That's a terrific question, I suppose. Yeah, I'd say Evil Within counts as a zombie game, kind of. It's like on the far end of it. Like, I would exclude Parasite Eve. But it's got, you know, jeez. Yeah, I feel like I'm being too picky here. That being said, we do not need 3 chainsaws. So we put down one of the worn out chainsaws. We'll leave that at that. Make double quick step. Getting back to memories won't be too hard, and we know where to make 2 quick steps. What about Alan Wake? Ooh, Alan Wake? Yeah, sure, I'll count that. Silent Hill? Yeah, I'll count Silent Hill too. It's got most of the enemies, like the nurses, are definitely undead at least. Just like no sneaking in vampires, right? It's like I would count a Frankenstein, sure, but not like a Dracula. As being too loose with the concept. Oh yeah, that one NPC wanted alcohol. Maybe we could make his wish come true, huh? If you're Dracula's night slave, does that count? No. You're still like, it's still like Dracula magic. It's not like flesh-eating undead. Not the same. Not that they couldn't be friends. There's that game Vampire Reign and a few vampire stuff where the vampires do behave like zombies. And I had to hear an individual argument, but not for an argument for vampires on the whole. Like Dusk Till Dawn vampires, okay, I guess. Vampire Reign vampires, sure, fine. But like Blade vampires, no. They pay taxes. Edgelord and Shadow vampires seem to get a little bit more like free reign on what they want to do. Zombies are just hungry 24/7. Vampires get to eat and then they stop acting like assholes for a minute. What do I think of the theory that undead and zombie myths came from ancient people's experience with rabies, get bitten by rabies, become rabies? Oh, sure. Who knows? Maybe there is some kind of virus that did make people zombies and it got eradicated somehow. We're like blissfully unaware of it. Imagine that. I mean, it's unlikely and probably didn't happen since we tend to, you know, at least do paintings of things that occurred. But, you know, if a virus kills its host quickly enough, then it can exist and then it'll, like, stop existing. It'll extinct itself. So something like the bubonic plague or the black plague, like, did evolve to, like, people running around biting each other and eating each other's flesh. That wouldn't be the most outrageous thing that ever happened, but it would also, be terrifying. Rabies, however, is a consistent concern. Like, if you get rabies and don't immediately go get medical attention, you are DEAD dead. There's like one person or two people that like went to like the biting and like staring and afraid of water phase and came back from that, which is scary because that means you always got it in you. It's it's terrifying. Oh, yeah, makes for a good poll.
He's dead.
Oh.
All he worried about was you in the end. But damn it! He died without telling me a damn thing. You know, I thought he was terrorist scum. But... in the end, all he really cared about was his sister. Here. He wanted you to have this.
Oh, I decided I should have dressed Goofy. You're right.
Papa. Mama.
Man, they really fucked up Isabella's character in Dead Rising 4. Like, she's a great sympathetic character in Dead Rising 1 and adds an element of, like, drama that is much needed among all the comedy, right? And it's kept pretty simple, and it's not like over the top. It works. Is Jason a zombie? Jason's a revenant. That's different.
Pachamama. Mother Earth. Our parents said that a lot. The place we lived, Santa Cabeza, was blessed with nature.
If you can enjoy television, it doesn't count as a zombie. That's the test. If it can watch TV, I don't know. Maybe we need something better than that.
When I say my brother didn't want all this.
If it can write its own name, it's not a zombie, even if it's Bob. Bob does not count as a zombie. What the hell are those things? Looks like an AI drawing. The facts. All cases closed, but ellipses.
Frank, the emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call. Hang on.
DHS headquarters.
This is Agent Jessica McCartney. We have an emergency situation.
Isabella working on electronics on her hands and knees makes your nose bleed. Yeah, I can see why. Michael, if it can sign its own name and recite the alphabet, or at least like a quarter of it, is not a zombie. And werewolves are not zombies either. Even if they don't speak English.
Frank, it's over. HQ's decided to ignore us.
What? What do you mean, ignore us?
I contacted headquarters, but the government has decided to deny all knowledge of what happened here. Special forces will arrive for cleanup at midnight. They'll take everyone out. Zombies, people, everyone.
Rabies won in the poll. You ever just have one of those days? Honestly, that should be a meme right there. Just that segment where she's sitting there and just like, it sucks. Yeah. Night of the Living Dead started it all, you say? Yeah, I'm with you on that. There were zombies before then, but not like now. Night of the Living Dead brought back or brought to popularity. We'll just say that. Night of the Living Dead brought to popularity the idea of this shambling, like literally a dead body brought to life that wants to kill your ass idea. That's a good idea. Fucking fine, Sleepy Dog's own fish count. You get your favorite zombie can be a fish. There you go. Put it on the board. Sleepy Dog Zone's favorite zombie is a fucking goldfish. Yeah, between Dead Rising, Left 4 Dead, and Resident Evil 5, I was spoiled on
Jessica
zombie games in
McCartney?
that time frame. They're just like so many choices.
Talk about your close calls. You contacted us just in time. Your boss thought we should have a talk with you before the operation begins. We'll be taking you into custody. If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this, you'll be free to go.
Michael's favorite zombie is a banana. Fine. Yeah, she had a great character development. She turned zombie and she's like, government stooges, you did this to us. And ate them. When she became a zombie, she got bit by Barnable. I think Barnaby bit her anyways. Yeah, Damien Wolf, I like the orgasm. I bit your throat out. Cowgirl style, bit your throat out. Cowgirl style, post zombie flesh crunching orgasm. Could you eat zombie flesh if you cooked it? You can eat anything that fits in your mouth. They both got killed by one zombie. Duval, the elevator full of zombies too. It's like they're kind of halfway figuring their way in there. I think I was supposed to take a better picture of her than that. Oh, that one guy never got his booze, but I guess he's happy enough. Ah, corpse is gone. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to take a picture of her undead. You want to go back? I mean, you know, we got time, I suppose. We could go back to do that, but is it really worth it? No, I think we're fine. Yeah, Sleepy Dog Zone, I agree. We're good. As much as I like the min-max, but I mean, that's the kind of stuff that can ruin the fun of some of these games. Well, while we're here.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Shalom
Yeah.
says today. I'm going with the red. Yeah, this is one game that would really benefit from a randomizer out of all of them. Didn't stick the landing there. Hey, you can use the skateboards to avoid fall damage. It's pretty good. $12 hours till choppy chop.
Yeah.
I guess we can refresh the chainsaw. Grab a quick step and I guess run over a bunch of zombies down in the maintenance tunnels. I forget if there's any extras to rescue at this point. I don't think there are, though. Quick step is my favorite. No. Whoa, they can play on ropes. Three chainsaws is probably more than what I need, honestly. And I don't know if using guns on them is all that effective, so I think I'm gonna drop the machine gun.
Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away.
Son of a bitch.
Emergency backup.
Oh, yeah, I do like their machine guns. Oh, what do I want to ditch? I don't know. Well, I guess every time I kill one of them, I'll get a gun. But then again, I don't need 3 chainsaws. We're good. Keep the gun. Might ditch the skateboard. I forget how much time we have to lift off. Oh, plenty of time. Oh yeah, there's a damn helicopter out here now. You can shoot it down. I forget if it's easy to do with the machine gun or not, though, or if you want something different. I can't quite remember, so I'm just gonna run away. I think because of the helicopter, you just don't want to be out here at all. Keep the skateboard? Yeah, you're probably right. Bit of fun, and plus we'll probably get a level 40 easier this way on. Hey, Garg. SWAT guys give 5K. That's pretty good. All right, then fun run, and then we'll get out. Yeah, I guess the 5K get out the SWAT guys really does outshine what I get for running them over, even with the kill bonuses. Yeah, fun, but I don't think I'm gonna get like a big giga bonus out of this anytime soon. Oh, thank you, Garg. I appreciate that. It was fun to run over the zombies for a little bit. But yeah, let's hunt SWAT guys. I will take back the grocery store. We battle for savings. No, wait, if those guys respawn in here, then... Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some XP. Hell yeah, grocery store, XP factory. And it's full of food. Can't see, okay. Somersault kick. Plenty of time. Yeah, let's get that 50, huh? Yeah, that XP gain in the grocery store is sick. So, you know, they'll shoot us, sure, but there's orange juice and coffee creamer here in unlimited quantities. And even by the time I'm 50, there'll still be more time to burn running around. It'll be easier to do so with full slats and full health. Yeah, Moscow, I played Resident Evil 6. Like, it's not a bad game, but I don't like how the damage works in it. Like, it's got some funky damage. Does that mean it's bad? No, I think people exaggerate how bad it is. And the Mercenaries mode on it's really good. But like the upgrade your character to buy, you know, My bullets do more damage versus zombie types. My bullets do more damage versus whatever types. And I don't like that too much. Good co-op game? Yeah, I can agree with that. Chainsaw deals 1,000, same as Mega Busters, so they got 2,000 or less. Yeah, they go down pretty quick. Don't have as much health as the bosses. Okay, we got a karate chop. Oh yeah, this game does have a wall jump, like a wall kick. I forgot about that. Advanced movement. Yeah, I don't get how it works, but it's cool. No, you're right. I get his die, respawn, and do it again. Well, I don't know. I don't think I get to keep my XP like that to start over, wouldn't I? Well, you know. If we run out of chainsaws, it's like just a step over to chainsaw town. So you might as well max out Frank here if you, you know, around. I can agree with that, Sis Day. I like 7 and 8, but they're not classic. I like that 7 and 8 are really different. I mean, they share a lot, but they're not quite the same game. 7 kind of loses it towards the end, but not in a severely bad way. Had to come back and play 7 on Madhouse after a little bit of practice or something. There is time. I don't know if we'll get him to 50 though. I'm gonna try. Ooh, quiet.
I've located the survivor. fighting.
Hey, we can carry an extra item. 2 machine guns. Oh, ho,
Requesting emergency.
ho. Worth it just for that.
Requesting emergency backup.
Hey, Proto Bum, good to see you. I hope you've been doing good. I like the remakes. I like RE4 Remake too, but I feel like they cut too much content, but I don't hate it. I feel like they cutting out the middle section where you choose between villagers and Ganado, or villagers and El Gigante sucked. Cutting out the boss fight with the extra monster with the dropping cages. Was it my favorite boss fight ever? No, but you know, its content is now gone. RE2 cut a few things, but it didn't cut too much. The RE2 remake. RE3 remake cut a lot. RE3 remake should have just been a DLC. It does what it does well, but it's like, damn, the game that you're supposed to be the remake of really was a good one, though. Why would you put less effort into 3? That's fair too, says Day. Did have good production value. Wasn't bad. I feel like it kind of falls apart right after the Nemesis falls into the river and you're playing as Carlos in the hospital. Like, that's not a bad segment, but that's the point to where they're like, okay, now let's skip over most of it. Resident Evil 3 definitely skipped the most content in the remakes. Shoot, you might get level 50. Frank's knows to be like, and I killed 38 special forces guys. I'm like, yeah, right. I did kill 38 special forces guys. Oh, disembowel, it's good. You can just walk up to a zombie and tear their guts out now. I like Resident Evil Village, but it played more like a Kingsfield game to me. I don't know why. I can't qualify that statement. I'll tell you exactly what I mean by that. Shooting for 50, you do the all PP bonus objectives. Oh, I don't know. We gotta burn the timer out. And these guys give tons of XP. And as I fight them here, they can shoot me as much as they want, but I still got that coffee creamer over there in unlimited quantities. And they drop really good machine guns. So it kind of seems like an optimal place to get PP. I like how the melon's even square in the inventory there. It's like octagonal melon. Rigid little edges. John, I think it's like implied that he pees. Like, I don't think he just touches the door and then like it causes magic. I think like he goes in there, takes a shit, and then comes out. It's like, okay, back to it.
Found him.
They can't see because of the goggles. Like, normally this would be really bad.
Don't let him get away.
Free refills. Hey, attack up. That's actually good. I don't know if it'll come into play here, but more damage is always welcome. Even if it mathematically doesn't matter and everything, it's still going to take 2 hits to kill anyways. Protobum says manners against bosses, true. And as we know how this game ends, it'll count a whole lot at the very end.
Requesting emergency backup. Found him.
Those guys really do suck, huh? You like salt on your fruits? I never thought about salting fruits outside of like lime on a margarita or something, or tequila. You know, you salt the shot glass though, the drink glass, not the lime itself. I don't know.
Found him. Get away.
Coming on the drink here. What's my favorite thing to do to zombies? Just shoot a whole bunch of them with a big gun. Moscow. In any game, just give me a big gun with a giant magazine that does big damage. And we'll get along just fine. Hey, Cat Dean.
Requesting emergency backup.
Uh-oh. Almost died. Hey, even more stock. Hell yeah. Our taxpayer dollars getting torn apart by a electric chainsaw you can get at a Lowe's for $80. And Uncle Sam wept. Doing good, Paul. We're gonna clean up on this playthrough of Dead Rising here. Hope you're having a good Sunday too, Paul. Oh shit. I got shot a lot there.
Emergency backup! He went that way.
Hey, chainsaws go through a lot of special forces, guys.
Found him. Let him get away. Returning fire.
What are they talking about? Boy, throw distance increase.
Found him. Target is fighting.
They keep sending guys into the grocery store even though they keep dying. Why would they keep sending them? $1,300 swings of the chainsaws with all 3 books. I just got 2 of them, right? I don't think you need much more than 2. I think 2 magazines and 2 chainsaws lets me split it up anyways. Like that way, the one that's flashing, I don't have to immediately replace it. I can be like, okay, well, I'm halfway done. Yeah, imagine Frank's stomach right now. He's just been like running around in circles, like hacking at people with a chainsaw and pounding down chocolate milk. I guess energy's good, but you know, I'd have a bad stomach ache, I think. W has a Mary Jane patch. They're selling it in patches now. It's amazing.
Fighting back.
Yeah, I think we can get 50. The game's trying to really kill my ass. Oh no. Hell yeah, higher attack. Oh yeah, Sleepy Dog Zone for sure. We'll get 50, grab a chainsaw, get a fresh skateboard, get everything I want. Should be fine. Not that it'll matter. I think at that point I lose everything. I forget. Oh, they're dying in one shot now.
Requesting emergency backup.
Pikmin. I want to play Pikmin 4 again. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's a well-made and unique RTS game, and I'm glad Nintendo still does stuff like this. Also got to finish up Tears of the Kingdom. I left it on the side because a lot of people was like, I don't want to finish the game myself, which I completely understand. Like, yeah, you know what, maybe give folks a chance to finish that one for themselves. Get in there. Yeah, full life blocks. What, are they shopping here though? Yeah, there were zombies here earlier, and I do like how like the number of zombies depletes as time goes on. But are they just getting a snack? They're gonna eat through the gas mask. Getting there. Usually chainsaws wake people up, but these guys it puts them right to sleep. Yeah, in front of them, we're chopping them to bits now, that final damage upgrade. He's stuck. Level 50, baby. There we go.
Perfect.
Oops. It is the ultimate skill. That'll do. Yeah, zombie walk would have been useful earlier in the game, but right now, not so much. I don't think I need more than 3 chainsaws, really. That might be considered excessive. I don't know if that's necessarily true, Woodsman, about this game appealing to Western audiences and therefore being banned because it did. But I mean, you know, bad directions, just bad directions, at least how I see it. One skateboard. That ought to do. I can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, the brainwashing magazine can go, can it? Probably could have tossed this a while back. I don't think we need that anymore. I guess let's grab an orange juice and we'll just consider that a free slot. Oh yeah, hideout. Yeah, we can probably just skateboard in North Plaza. Paul already played a bit of Remnant 2, and we'll come back to it. I'm enjoying it. I played the class of the dog. And we will play some more Remnant 2 soon, I promise. Why do they shoot all the zombies before they nuke them? Is this just for fun? Just goofing around? I guess we'll save. That might be a bad idea, but I'm pretty sure we can make it there in enough time. It's like an hour. If I remember right, yeah, we just go straight to the damn helipad, right?
Good.
This is one of the cooler segments. Everything's dead. Which means we are free to skateboard to our pleasure. Or our leisure. Or whatever. Hey, Zamoe. The one with the tank. So that does kind of spoil it saying it out loud, doesn't it? Sorry. Yeah, skateboard will get you there quick, Zamoe. Pretty sure I'm reading that watch. Yeah, I'm reading that watch right. But, we already got a save. It won't take too long to reach out there. Let's just double check on the time here. Yeah, I won't tell you here either, huh? I know what time it is. It's a lot more than 10. Like 34 survivors. Not bad. I missed quite a few though. And I missed a few psychopaths too. There's like 3 in the gun store I could have got, but I didn't go back to kill them. Yeah, Brad's dead. I didn't go see Zombie Brad either. And I wouldn't think there'd be enough time to do that right now. Don't we do that in 72-hour mode? I forget. Yeah, if you go back to where Brad and Carlito were fighting, you can go find Zombie Brad and take a picture of him. It was me and my Mega Man watch. Yep, just me and my watch. Oh yeah, Ashley's already way gone. I think when they named Ashley, they just looked at Resident Evil 4 and said, yeah, it's an okay name. That works. American enough. D-Crash says, let's watch Dawn of the Dead remake to pass the time. I think we could watch the Night of the Living Dead. That's public domain. And to get Brian here someday, we could hop on and watch some public domain George Romero. That'd be pretty fun. What a good movie to reach the public domain. It's great that anybody can just like take and show Night of the Living Dead. It shows how old the idea is.
I'll be damned. He's still alive. That son of a bitch made it. That must mean he got his scoop. I can't wait to get my share of the take. Woo! Yeah!
I like the implication that he outran those Black Hawk helicopters and landed his helicopter on the roof of a building. And you're like, well, we lost him. We can't find the rogue news chopper.
All right.
Sleepy Dogs only started 2 hours, 35 minutes ago.
On my way.
Military's like, this guy's just too slippery.
Hey! 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 I'm over here!
I see you, buddy. I see you. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Yeah.
It's a sneaky zombie Zamoe. You know, if I was getting chomped on like that, I'd try to at least land a helicopter. I don't have to. I had to go down with the ship. Maybe somebody else wants the ship, right? Hey, they found their way through the door. In the vents. And that's why I'm justified. Damn, you really don't get a lot of bonus for survivors or zombie kill counter ending or the photo score. Get a lot more for killing those secret agent guys. It would be cool to speed run the game for the highest photo op, but I got a feeling there's some kind of awful truth to how that would go down. Zamoe, I think you had to fumble the shit out of the case before she gets bit by what's his name. Just don't go past the point where she gets bitten, then you just like run the clock.
Frank! What's the matter with you? Frank! You're awake. Oh, thank God. It wasn't easy getting you back here by myself, you know.
That's right, Johnny. Drank too much chocolate milk while fighting them Secret Service guys.
You collapsed on the roof.
You had too much chocolate milk.
Collapsed? No, Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow. The time between infection and zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So, so what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable, is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use. The helicopter crashed. No one's coming to help us now. It's over for us. No matter what we do.
Yeah, Edgelord, I got bit like 1,000,000 times.
What if there was some way to impede the infection? If we could extract and administer a large dose of hormones from the corpus allatum of an adult queen, it would potentially hinder the growth of the larva in your blood, retarding the zombification process.
Hang on a sec.
What'd you call Frank?
The word you just said. What are we supposed to do?
I'll need certain supplies to get this to work. And queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right.
It's the 2,457th bite that really gets you, D-Crash. Yeah, right, Dragon Neighbors. I learned that one a long time ago. Women are brutal. Time to go to Sean's. Gotta retard the zombie lava, creative doof. I'll make the rules. I do like a Browning machine gun on a tiny helicopter. Look at that fat drone. You know, they weren't far behind the truth of what the future would be with drones. They actually are kind of on point with that.
Don't let him get away. Requesting emergency.
Okay, we just gotta cook up some homemade zombrexes. No big deal. Was it not in here? Yeah, it is. And no Frank in Dead Rising 3, sadly. Oh, Dead Rising 3 is still a good one. 4 just kind of, I think the worst thing 4 does besides the gameplay is that it takes a lot of the first story and just kind of wipes its ass with it. And it kind of has like a DMC Devil May Cry quality to where it feels like the person making it doesn't like it. Or wanted to make something else, right? But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, magnifying glass would be in a jewelry shop, not a bookstore. Damn it. Camp. Okay. Sports area. Downstairs. Got it. Yeah, Lucky Design Dead Rising 4 isn't great. I want to play it though, because it isn't a bad zombie game by its own right. But it has problems and could be better. Like if that was like a Ubisoft game and it was its own character and not Frank West and it was its own thing, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's pretty good. Like problems, but not like, you know, outright terrible. Sleepy Dog Zone, that's a good word for it, is weak. It's weak.
Emergency backup.
I always forget if this game has bicycles. I feel like they should put more of these in the mall or something like that. Oh, please get off. There you go. Now we get the cold spray and pull back around. Yeah, Lucky Dragon, that's also a good point. Dead Rising 3 Psychos, even if you didn't like Dead Rising 3, it did keep to the theme of the original games pretty well and kind of like expanded upon the craziness, which was, yeah, maybe wasn't your cup of tea, maybe one of the more realistic stuff, but I mean, after 2 in Case West and, excuse me. And off the record, it kept up with the escalation of the craziness. Like, there's an escalation going on with the game to where it's getting crazier and crazier. Then 4 hits and it's just kind of mediocre. Lucky Seven says at least the psychos had personality. This is true. The current psychos are a little lacking, and in Dead Rising 4, I mean, Dead Rising 4 psychos are a little bit lacking.
Emergency backup.
I have orange juice. I can't lose. Oh yeah, the zombies are back. They're dead for a little bit though. Yeah, and the big scary boss zombie was... I like the idea of a big scary boss zombie. And I didn't mind the, like, evolution of the zombies in Dead Rising 3 too much. But then it got, like, out of hand. Overshot my goal. I do like how somewhat accurate those drones are, though. I'm sure they do have drones with little tiny machine guns on them that float around and just go pop, 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 pop. Oh yeah, overshot it. They don't want... Nah, I don't want anything from there. We're good. Here's your crap.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite. Of course, back then, we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
So, he was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme. He wanted a way out, is that it?
I don't know. I know he didn't bring the drug with him here. I have no idea what he intended to use it for. You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Even if this, even if you do manage to make this drug, it won't completely cure me, will it?
I'm afraid not. When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop as it normally would, continuing the zombification process.
Fat lot of good that does me. Well, it's the only hope I've got now.
This is all I need as far as supplies are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, listen. Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent me from turning into a walking corpse?
During my research, I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies. To a certain extent, the period of effectiveness depends on each patient's physiology. It could be a year, maybe only a week. There's no way to tell for sure.
Fantastic. So, I'll be a
It's perfectly
walking
written.
zombie time bomb.
A time bomb?
What?
Once the drug's development was complete, Carlito poured his energy into starting an NPO dedicated to helping war orphans. We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
God.
Not Charles Taylor.
Are you saying he infected these kids and then gave them your drug? That he made 50 little ticking time bombs?
I don't know. I just don't know. It is possible, though.
Look at this. New York, DC, LA, these kids are spread all over the country. If your theory is right, the entire country could be crawling with zombies by now.
Yeah, Sleepy Dogs only got Magnus.
That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormones and get you taken care of.
Go to the clock tower now. Little funny helicopters, I love them. Michael says the fact Carlito had her make a vaccine shows he didn't want it to get out of hand or the orphans spread around America to spread the outbreak. I think it was to spread the outbreak. Then weren't they also like taking hostages? And they had like demands in the manifesto and stuff. Maybe if their demands were met, he'd reveal the information. Maybe.
Damn it. Even if this thing leads out of here, I doubt these zombies would just let us walk right through.
Yeah, sorry, Zamoe. I did change the colors of the game to make it pop a little bit more. In this area, or in that cutscene, it is very hard to see. Oh, I like how they supply another helicopter, even though there's a destroyed one right there. Well, they would have unlimited helicopters, wouldn't they? I should have saved, huh? No, we don't go in there yet. Yeah, we get the generator. Yeah, get back to work, Isabella. Okay, she wants queens. I forget how many queens I gotta bring her. 10, all right. So that means we're at 8. May have to make some pit stops over at the grocery store to get my health back up. And that'll be dangerous to do unless I have full health. I forget though, at this point having all the chainsaw bonuses might not be worth it. I'm not entirely sure. Guess I could give the gun away. Yeah, the zombies are just kind of reaching at the sky doing nothing. And have queens and we want them. Shit. Hey, wait a second. If I go this way, there's the orange juice. I'm sorry, coffee creamer. Either way, it's still good stuff. need some zombies. Oh man, I found no bees. You know, nectar would be a quick way to get them if I can go find a... I forgot to make nectar. But that drop my magazines, we just hold an ordeal. I bet we can find them in time. Rabies and sepsis tied. No queens. Isn't a nectar like 2 orange juices? I'm just gonna go walk. Even people who are allergic to pizza love pizza. Pizza is good. I hope nectar's just 2 orange juices, because that would solve my problem here pretty easy. Land assist A. That was really loud. Just there. Or is it just a chance to spawn one of them? Oh, I gotta wait for the effects to wear off. Okay, well, I know a way around this, I think. Never mind, shit stacks. Okay. Hey, Legion, good to see you. Hope you've been doing all right. Well, the Nectar got us one a little earlier than we would have had it otherwise. Something. Alright, that's eight. That just leaves two more. Okay, two more to go. Oh, it's fun, too. Sorry your bandwidth got hit there. I'm glad I'm streaming in 1440p so Doof can get knocked down to 144p. I call that drone the Fat Duck. Perfect name for it.
Nothing unusual here.
Just one more. Do we even ever go back here? I guess for the downstairs. I wouldn't mind a remake of Dead Rising 1 if they added more to it. Because there's lots of cool things, like that's a shortcut. How nice, how convenient. I'd only support a Dead Rising remake if they expanded on the game and made it like even like denser. Not bigger, denser. Even then I don't think it's necessary.
You're gonna inject me with that, huh? Okay, Doc. Let's get this over with. At least I won't have to worry about turning into one of them for a while. Okay. Next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult parasites. In other words, the zombies don't like the way it smells. If you give me a little more time, I should be able to produce some of this pheromone.
They think it smells bad? You think we could use something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave. Outside, where the helicopter crashed. It was packed with zombies. I mean, shoulder to shoulder. But it may lead somewhere outside. If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it could keep us safe in that cave. What do you say? You ready to get the hell out of here?
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Whatever you say.
earth could this lead?
You're right, Michael. We got zombie walk.
Considering how many of them keep pouring out of here, it must be connected to something. Isabella, look. Any other way out of here is guarded by the military. If we're gonna get out of here and put a stop to Carlito's plan, we've got to go in there. It's the only way. It's not like we're unarmed. We got your smelly perfume, don't we? I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked. The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
How'd she get it in the can?
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not enough time to zombie walk. How sad. Okay. I'd rather have HPV than rabies. I'll say that right there, Benny. I don't think the cure for rabies is all that good on you either. A lot of those folks who end up getting cured from rabies don't end up looking all so hot. It's hard to get her to hold your hand sometimes. Like, slips loose. Hey, thank you, Legion. Hope you're doing good too.
Are you sure this was a good idea?
Guards here, too. If we can get that gate open, they'll be too busy dealing with zombies to notice us slip by.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us.
All right, hang on tight, okay? Once we're out, let's see if we can't steal ourselves that set of wheels.
Right.
Is the implication he's just peeing right there? I don't want to pee on the floor here, Isabella. Fair enough. That's what you're gonna need to be. Well, neighbor, I'd like to do some No More Heroes in the future. That could be fun. Hey, Chelsea. Yeah, that part's kind of, well, you know. At least you get to be in the Humvee with the gun.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control. Aim main cannon.
Oh, shit.
Well, what have we here?
Sleepy Dog Zone with $2 is our final opponent, Johnny Sins.
My men mopped up the mall.
Thank you, Sleepy Dog Zone.
On a mission in which the number of targets is unclear, it's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness. Huh. You have imagination. That's what drives you in your quest to run. Your quest to hide. As prey, you and your kind are much more stubborn than the zombies.
How much do you know about the zombies?
I commanded the Santa Cabeza cleanup operation. If we had fulfilled our mission then, we wouldn't be needed here now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to pay for sins committed by our government
Our
and its
mistakes
inhuman
have
research?
not begun with this operation. Humanity has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes. Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at. Well then, I'd say this mission isn't quite over yet. Don't you agree?
This is very Metal Gear spec, yo. You're not wrong.
This is as far as you get, soldier. Is that all straight?
I don't remember the fight being quite this hard.
Is that all straight?
That crunch sound was awesome, though. Oh god, it puts me this fucking far back. It's typical. Feels like opening the door up didn't distract those guys from anything, you know? I hate the XM3 tank fight now. Oh yeah, I gotta just jump around, don't I?
Time to stop holding back.
Oh my God, please. There we go. He has no jump attacks. Command's jiggling, zombies. Oh. Those zombies jiggling over there. They love it. This game is goofy as hell, Black McBain. I love it.
Mr. Milkus, I heard you had a devastating roundhouse kick.
Why don't you come over here and find out, you fucking cocksucker? Stay the fuck away.
Solid game all the way through. I'll definitely be playing it again more than once before I die, hopefully. This game kicks ass. Looks like a Rolling Loud concert. Yeah, that ending's kind of weird. Like, he gets away, right? But I mean, he gets away, but at the end it just says a bell on the Humvee. He's like, ah! They don't really tell you a whole lot. And they set up for the sequel, and the sequel didn't tell you anything either. I mean, it told you a little bit, but not that the story's all that important. But what are you gonna do, right?
Now, right here, I'm challenging you to a match.
You must eat a yogurt cup full of one of these. Rabies wins at 31%, sepsis at 26%, prions at 22%, and Ebola at 19%. It's scary. Everybody really wants the rabies.
You really think you can defeat the Roundhouse Master? Let me get into position. Roundhouse kill. Stay the fuck away. My Roundhouse kid. It'll put you in an early grave.
That's right, Black Midvein. Prions on my affect the brain. It will. It can and does. When it can. I little zombies in the background coming towards us. Here they come. So I guess he like leaves in the tank with Isabella, but we don't see it. And he tattletales on everybody. And he whistle blows on them. He whistle blows on them real good. Hard style, and then you know. Here's a preview of the song they're playing right now. If I play any more than that, they put on like a whole bunch of mid-roll ads, and there's nothing I can do about it. 2016 release. We get extra credits. Oh, I love all the music for this game. It's cheesy as hell. I love it. Yeah, they're all synchronized. It's like Michael Jackson's Thriller, but different. This game was really cool back in 2006. It's still cool now. Thriller dance, but they're all white. Yeah, pretty much. Mega Man boots, Mega Man tights, prisoner garb, overtime mode, infinite mode. Well, you know, we tried infinite mode a while back. We had a little bit of bad luck. Frank West managed to escape the town of Willamette with information pertinent to the incident under his belt. The news caused a fervor throughout the world, leading the U.S. government to admit at least partial culpability to the livestock research program. However, no connection to the Willamette incident was acknowledged, and the events that occurred there were deemed the work of a French terrorist group. The people of the world, as could be expected from the modern culture of news saturation, soon let the Willamette incident fade from their minds. The authenticity of Carlito's chilling plan to utilize orphans as his pawns is yet to be confirmed or false. And yet he complained that his belly was not full. What the hell? The ending for this game is kind of like they ran out of time. Like, is that in? And yet he complained his belly is not full. Is that them like mocking the player for wanting more? It's like, oh, you wanted a longer game? Fuck you. We added that 72-hour mode at the last second, and you're lucky you got that. Good game, though. Good game. All right, well, hey, that's 4 hours. I got some business to attend to. If I get it done and it's not nap roulette time, we may come back with some Remnant 2, but we'll see. I don't know how long this is going to take, and I may opt for sleep. We'll just see how it goes. Hey, Mark! I'm gonna try to pronounce this right. Mark Krupecki. I believe I got that right. Mark Krupecki, thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that very much. I don't know how tomorrow, Tuesday, is gonna work out. It's gonna be those are gonna be busy, busy days. So we might get one at the end of we might get a, late night stream going here after a bit, or, like an hour or two, or we might, pack it and prepare for Monday and maybe pop on a little bit Monday. We'll just see how that goes given time. But, yeah, I gotta bail. There's work to be done. Monday is upon us. So, I'm out of here. Benakage, Chikasu, Chelsea, Michael, Red Dragon Empress, Lucky 7, Sleepy Dog, Edgelord, Spacchio, J. I'll have a good one. And nothing on the dock. I'm trying to think about what happens next week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You'll see it when it happens, but keep an eye out. Like 6 to 9 p.m. is when I go live. Usually Thursday through Sunday. Sometimes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if time allows. But time does not allow now. I'm out of here, so thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for clicking like. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for voting on the polls. Thank you for all your support, and thank you for the tips, Mark, Becky, Sleepy Dog Zone, and Night Talker. I appreciate you very much. We'll see you all soon. Have a good night and a good week.